Yo, we're live on FG5. Thanks for joining us on Friday Night Racing. So we're going to go multiplayer, we're going to set up a custom lobby. We can always try and hijack a ranked one time if you like. It's all about timing with the rank though, isn't it? It's all about the timing. Right. Oh no, not them, we didn't like them. Ooh no. Let's go to the 992 trophy. Let's start mean. Go on then, shake it up a bit. We'll go for Imola in the 992s just to keep it interesting. How you been, Alex? How you been, Carrie? How's all your days been? How's your Friday been? Happy end of the week. Thank Crunchy it's Friday. Smash the like button, sound Dan, cheers for that, mate. Everyone should check out Dan's if you like a bit of Ren Sport. He streams a bit of Ren Sport. Check him out. Hit him up with a sub. He's a new channel. We all like new channels. We all start there. I'm still a new channel. It's a graft, it's a grind. But it's fun. We can have fun on the way. And I'm enjoying this. Enjoying the streaming, enjoying making the community. Enjoying some fast track races. Get in, get out, get into another one. So yeah, jump in and join us. Jump in and join us for a race.
Turn 5. Come join the racing.
Come on, get racing with us. Start with your worst cars. That's what I was aiming for, Alex. Hopefully we can destroy whatever confidence you came in with tonight. Oh, Secret SSR. He's got Friday night off. He's come to join us. Part of the Scottish contingency. Hello, mate. How are we doing? It's quite busy last night in the lobbies, wasn't it? We had a good 20 odd races. At least 5 of us were clean. That was good fun still. Got to remember though, it's only a race. Worst thing that can happen is you fall out of your sim chair. Yes, we will up the laps a little tonight. Go on, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I meant to up the laps actually from 4. I only ended before because we were finishing with an extra race last night. Squeezed in a bit of extra streaming time, didn't we? Wrong button. We're talking 50% longer. 12 laps. Oh. 12 strong, tell you what we'll do. If you want long, if you want interesting. We'll go 8. And we'll unrubber the track. Remove all rubber for Alex's line. In fact, what we'll do, Alex, is we'll get a couple of curling brooms in front of your front wheels. And that'll help you. That'll help me anyway. We've gone for 8 laps. Then we will get beaten longer. Or you want to do 6? 8 or 6, what are you saying? Alright. Maybe it's too long then. I prefer trying the different cars, to be fair. More tracks. 6 is good enough. If you have a bad race, you ain't got to drag around for too long, have you? Jump in, get in. Get out of the garage. Get out of your garage, get in the race. Right, we'll move on to 8. I don't know what to do. I keep going up and down, up and down. I'm going up and down quicker than the viewers. Yeah, that's right. I have to slow down anyway. I don't slow down, to be fair. I generally drive the absolute crap out of the front tyres. We give it our best though. We like a good race. That's what we do like. As long as you're getting beaten by another racer and not a snowplow. Yeah, 6 is sound. My thumbs fall off after 8. Oh, well. It's slow in here at the moment. Well, people not fancying the 992 round Imola, do you think? Is that a put off? Yeah, you eat some grub, Timo. You're going to need it after that football. Hope your thighs don't hurt. Go on. 3 out of 32. There's plenty more spaces. No, even SSR gave up. mix it up, see if anything attracts a better a better racing crowd. Oh no, look, Henry's in. It's like Henry, but he's missing the H. Skoll. See, if you book them, they will come. Oh no, they won't. But they're gone quicker than they came. Should we draw them in with GT3s? Oh, there you go. Let's get them busier. We change it to GTs. We'll have a bit more fun in those. How you doing if you joined? Jump in. If you're on PlayStation or PC, it will show up as a username, so just look for GTs at Imola. That Monza race was madness last night. At the start, me and Alex went, I think, 2 abreast. I got a really good start, overtook Thomas, got side by side, probably just got in front of Alex, got into turn 1, gave him the room round the outside, he gave me the room round the outside of the second part. Well, before we even got to that sort of stage, it was just bosh. I still haven't recovered, yeah. Yeah. Right, we'll get the countdown going. Here we go, we're filling up. Right, we've got the hunt for the Red October. Pugs. It's shutting. It sure is. Volvo Racing, how we doing? Kyoki. Tellus Camilo. Sounds like a new football signing. Pedro Santos. Sounds like he plays for the same team. The smiley hippie. He's gone. I think he's hoping to see more Palestinians. Yo, final sector. How we doing, mate? It's the final sector. How we doing, mate? How you doing? All good? How's your Friday? You got PMR? Feel free to jump in with us. If you're in with us, let us know who you are. I might give you a buy. In one corner. Might quickly get a bit of setup done while we're waiting. Something like that. Oh, soft, isn't it? I'll just try like that. See if we can just create a bit of rotation using the drop nose rather than toe. Sometimes we end up going for both and all. Something like that. Don't know what this can be like around here. We haven't done Imola much, to be fair. Let's jump on. Welcome if you're new here. Welcome to the channel.
Clear of pit lane.
Let's check out some of my vids as well. You might enjoy them. Oh, wee. More than my driving with the steering wheel facing the wrong way. How did that happen? Managed to make up the pit lane. How strange was that? Drove all out the pit lane and decided it was need another turn. So the ride height drop on the nose might be too much. What is going on here? Oh, we've gone short on gears, haven't we? Oh look, the front brakes are locked on with damage. You see that? Look. The front brakes were locked on. See what it does when I leave the pits, that's what must have happened. You notice the front brake discs were glowing red. 2 seconds, I'll look at the chat. Oh.
You're clear.
I don't know what that was. That's bad. Well, that gear is going to be too short. Right, see if that works.
You're clear.
There you go, a bit better on the gears.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
That's not long. We haven't done much in this car really. Steering wheel keeps going a bit funny. Run out of time to try something else. Hammers down. Pit limits. Right up. Let this guy pass quickly. Just trying to find my feet on this track with this car quickly. Even though we haven't got long left. We'll do something, don't you worry. Something keeps happening there, my steering wheel keeps like locking out. A bit weird. Look, it's gone. The steering's gone there. Look, me just locking up.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Look, see that the steering just stayed turning left. What is up with that? Let me just unplug that quickly. So we're gonna have to race on the back. Don't know what's happening there. That's just let me just make sure
You've
it's
got
down.
1 minute left.
That's not enough, is it? Right, let's reset that. Even the gear shifts feel weird in this. It's strange. Look, no, it's still. It's just steering the wrong way. One minute it feels fine, next minute it just locks it in a direction. Look, it's fine. But look, the throttle stayed on. Look, I'm off the throttle.
This lap, checkered front.
I don't even know what to do there. There've been no updates, have there? Sorry, I don't run tunes.
Hope you've got some tricks up your sleeve because we're starting from the back.
Oh, nice, yeah. No, I've seen some people say they use the tunes and the tunes are good. Who was it? It was in here the other day was saying it, I can't remember. But I can't steer. Like, I can't steer properly, so I don't even know what's going to happen here. I'll turn the wheel off and on. It's the first time it's done anything like that to me. I don't know what to suggest. Let's well, turn the controller off, but it didn't prompt us to sign back in with the wheel, which sometimes it does. fair, I'm just going to let a couple of people pass here at the beginning because I don't want to... Oh. Fucking hell, sorry mate. Sorry mate. Look, it feels fine through here. And when we got onto this hairpin, the throttle just stayed on. So far so good. Sounds good off on the controller. Share any room, mate? If it's right now, so far. Even the brakes feel better. Don't know what happened. Oh, big wheel spin. I think the control's out of battery, so I'll have to plug that in afterwards. What tunes did you try, Carrie? What did you try them on? Oh. Right now. See if we can catch up. Ooh. Now see if we can catch up. Oh right, look, I lost it, got a bit of a wobble on and it gives me a penalty. Well, it's a terrible first race, but steering will sort itself out once I turn the pad off and on. Even though it stayed off now. We're doing alright. Ooh. Well, see if we can get up to speed, because we didn't get any test laps, did we? 3 laps left.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
It's feeling a lot better. Oh, nice little slide into there. A nice little toe to the finish line.
The back marker ahead, so not in a position. Be a clean pass. Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
Quickest car on track.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past as soon as you can.
Ooh, nice lap from Alex.
White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and finish strong.
Reveling bar. That was close, wasn't it? It's not quite as smooth on that uphill pull away. And we weren't as smooth there either. Thought I was going to do a full turn around there, so I put it into reverse quickly, but that was not a bad finish though. Seeing the start we had, we always had the penalty to play with, so that's good racing. We weren't going to risk it too much with a 15-second penalty, but that's good racing up front there. Well done, Alex. Oops, getting a little bit floaty. Tyres are going off like a 70s disco. Homeward bound, not bad. Pulled it to fourth. Don't know where we started. We even dropped off at the beginning. What was that? 42 ones from Alex, fair play mate. 42 sevens from me. Not bad, not bad. Well done mate.
Next time we come back, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
So let me just look at the chat, what we got. Yeah, I'm going to jump on and do some tunes for you. I don't mind. I mean, I do most of my tunes at the beginning of the race, but I try and use Logic. I try and use a bit of rear toe, front toe. Front toe in, a little bit of rear toe out. If you're dropping the nose to get rotation and speed, then you don't want to use any rear toe. As you saw when I started, but then I couldn't get the car to even drive in a straight line at first. That was hard work. Found our speed at the end though, didn't we? So, I suppose as I finish behind you, Alex, I'll choose. Unless someone wants to choose a race, choose a class, choose a car, track. Make the choice. It's a choice of a new generation. Yeah, if you're new here, jump in, join us for a race. We just had about, it must have been about 16, 17 we started that one. If you book them, they will come. Yeah, so the rake is just down to whether you have positive rake or negative rake. So positive rake would be having your front nose dropped and your rear end higher than the front, and a negative rake would be to have your rear end lower than the front. So different cars have different strategies, no more prevalent than Formula 1 really, with Mercedes and that over the last few years battling with swapping to a negative rake. At a time when teams with negative rakes, or no, they went from a negative rake to a positive rake, I think they did. They went in Red Bull's direction, and then the car didn't work, did it? Because some people use the extra downforce you get from the rear end, from having the, well, below the rear end, from having the negative rake. Because you've got to think about the air's partitioned across the car, right? It's depending on the ride height and rake is how much air is going to be available underneath the car for things like ground effect. And how much washes over the car. So even when you divide, like in ACC, when you divide the aero front to back, you're only dividing the top aero in a sense. And what are we going for? Sorry, I'm just daydreaming that. Let's go NGTs then. Give the muscle a go. So goes older. Should we take the NGTs around Zolder? Hey, if you're new here, jump in the race, jump in with us, jump in the lobby, jump in the chat, jump on the thumbs up button, jump in, join in.
5, come join the racing.
TechWatube, how you doing, brah? How we doing, mate? Good to see you, good to see you. See, I'd argue that ACC, as much as a very good game and a very good driving game, it makes driving feel a lot harder than it actually is. Like, you know, you can't have no rear action play on ACC, none at all. Almost like bans you from the front wheels if you dare to get the rear end out. Right, let's get the countdown going. Timo's in. Yeah, hello, Timo. How'd you get on at the footy, Timo? ACC is a great game. You know, even when I remember when I first turned ACC on, and ACC's had a lot of time to cook. Even when ACC came out, the tyres were off, weren't they? All the tyre information and stuff. To be fair, Forza's a good game. Forza is a good entry game, you know. If you're on a pad and want to get into a wheel, want to mix it up, you know, you can do both on Forza. You can get used to it quite quickly. There's a lot of content in regards to cars and tuning and everything else. Different classes and things. Where are you, Scally? You joining us? I did really like the sound and the look of ACC. Like, I mean, even though it was an invasion of your eardrums, but I did like the sound and look of ACC. It's just the broken tunes and how hard it is to get a decent tune, and subscribing for servers and then subscribing to tunes and things like people would do. You know, I'd still get the cars working on there with the tune, but like to try and get that extra couple of seconds that the aliens have. It's hard work. Right, quickly set us up. So this is all I do with most cars to start off with. So at least I know the starting point. So we look at generally whether it's weight to the back, weight to the front, and regarding to that, we'd have the spring set up that way. So probably with this go 6.9, 6.9. We go 7.11, 7.11. And then we're going to increase the car, so that'll increase our camber on from turning onwards, and come back to where we set it. It just improves the camber as you turn because of the rotation, the angle, sorry, of the rake of the steering towards the axle, the pivot point. So you increase the degrees, you increase how much it can offset the wheels as you turn. I've got to get back on Rennsport. I don't like the look of it. I enjoyed Rennsport before I got on this. I've just enjoyed this so much. I was asking earlier actually, as Carrie and Alex and that, have you all got, anyone got Rennsport in here? Who's got Rennsport? Wouldn't mind maybe giving it another blast one night. Towing, we always give it a little bit more towing because that's where I'll use my rotation, right? And then we will give it a little bit of tow out on the rear, so it had a lot of tow in for control there, so it's going to be sketchy maybe, but we can always drop it down a little bit by dropping the ride height. So I'll try and keep it between 0 and 0.3. I wouldn't go too mad on the tow out because it will automatically create rotation as soon as you apply the throttle. You can create rotation by dropping the nose, which will increase rotation, but then you'll play around with the centre of gravity, will shift more lower towards the front and higher towards the rear, so you're going to get a lot more rotational pull, especially when you get to the limits of the car. So some cars can take it. The MX-5 takes it really well, but some cars don't, like the Porsches. and even some of the front heavy cars don't take it. So we'll leave it in the moment where we just go lower slightly than the front. We'll leave the roll bars where they are for now. Put the braking up, we just prefer a bit of extra front brake. Rears are so sensitive. We'll go to 110. Up on the newtons. The high clutches, the smoother your acceleration out of a bend, so the more linear your throttle curve. The lower the clutches, the more aggressive your throttle curve, or the more aggressive it will be delivered. And the power ramp angle, again, more aggressive power ramp, more aggressive fuel curve will be 90. Less aggressive will be down to 30. So if you want a smooth exit to a corner, you find it harder to control the throttle like me sometimes. I'm just a method of madness. Then turn the clutches up and turn the power ramp down. And I do believe, although I haven't played with too much, but the coast ramp angle should be how much control you get under deceleration. So if you're in a car that's slipping, generally if you increase what on this game calls a ramp angle, but would be the deceleration diff, I do believe, that will control your deceleration entrance to a corner, but it will steal away from your overall turning circle generally. Like the more deceleration, the more control you'll get into a bend under deceleration, but then at the same time, the less turning circle you will have. So it depends how much you notice the understeer. But yeah, might back out and see what we can do. See if we've made it undrivable.
All clear.
Someone's coming. Right, so I've only used this car once and it was a little bit understeery last time, but Alex gets on with it really well, so we're interested to see if we can get it to work for us. So it's got a little bit more understeer than the Porsche has, but it feels really grippy. The Porsche definitely feels a bit more lively.
5 minutes left in the session.
Oh. You might struggle with that chicane. I think we could improve the roll bars maybe a smidge, or increasing the rear. So that'll give us hopefully a little bit more over rotation without hurting the front wheels and without hurting our rear end too much. Generally, by having a softer front end and a harder rear end in regards to the roll bars, it will create an oversteer, because as you apply the load, like sideways to the car like this, the rear being harder than the front would make it load up onto the wheel, onto the tyre quicker. Therefore, it will create rotation. Whereas if it loads up on the front quicker, the front being harder than the rear, it will create a bit of stability on a hard entrance to a corner. But it depends what the car needs. Front engine cars need different behaviour to the mid-engine cars, but there's not often a huge difference when it comes to tuning on games, like there probably would be in real life. You can still get away on some games with similar principles. No matter what we do on this track, we'll always hit track limits. It feels better with the roll bar. Oh, that's the first sign that it didn't feel better. I'm running out of time. It's another track we don't do enough really, but I do like Zolder, love it. Just not on enough games for me. I think ACC's the only one on Xbox running this, isn't it? Right, we're going to have to try and put a lap in. If If we're lucky, we get 2 more shots. Definitely got the more rotation that we need. Just got to watch that second S-bend or second chicane. That's going to be a cut. Oh no, who's that? Right, I need to get a clean run on that.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, lucky didn't throw that way by clipping that curb then. Oh, when it's too hot. Ruined it.
Checkered flag this lap. End of session.
Come on, that'd be a corner cut still. Look, barely even. Front left's getting a punishing. I mean, they've gone from, like, you know, the track limit's been too loose to the track limit's been so tight. It's marginal on that corner whether you even able to get away with it or not. We're not too far for lap time. We're in 36s, and that was still we're finding our way. So we'll get the hang of this. Don't you worry. Yeah, driving line. I don't pay too much attention to it, to be honest. You know, I don't use it on every game, to be honest. But like games like this where it's a crowded field, especially when I'm streaming and stuff like that, I just use it as a really easy reference point. Sometimes you load up and the markers are all blown out. To be fair, most of the time I get a feel for it anyway. If you watch every now and then, I'll do a little bit of Isleman TT at the end of the stream, and I'll do 37 3/4 miles an hour with an average speed of 140 with no line on at all. I might send myself through someone's letterbox once or twice, but we still get a fast lap. Didn't do too bad apart from the penalty then, but we will just off only our second time using the Mosler. So the setup felt right though. I did have to adjust the roll bars though, didn't I? So the funny thing is, when you go into the tune now, the roll bars don't have as many clicks as they did when you're in the race. So I might set it up on the fly on the line. I think I went up 2 clicks, didn't I? I didn't look. Good luck, lads. Welcome if you're new here. Here we go. Ready to go racing. Live on FG5. 3, 2, 1, go. Try and keep it clean for the first section. Plenty of time, 6 laps. There's 3 racing, we don't need 4. Once they're spread out, we can start making our moves, hopefully. No point in pushing something that isn't there. Oh no, one's gone.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Yeah, I mean, you can zigzag and take many lines all you want, mate, but it's not going to stop me coming past. It'll just make me try something a bit harder. Look how much he's defending that inside line. He's just thrown away his racing line. Fair enough. I mean, he clearly didn't want to race. He just wanted to play bumper cars and stay in front. It cost him in the end, didn't it? I was more than fair at the beginning of that race. Like I always am.
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Alex is here. He's ready to go racing.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
A little bit too much there. Not quite slowing down enough on the entrance there to, well, I'm not turning in at the right speed as I'm slowing down. Get some bit better, there you go. Oh, it's just the understeer there, look. Front left tyres catching me out now. Roll bars feel alright. What? How did you see the penalty you gave me then for that? You're telling me I didn't make it through that chicane? I swear this game gets like that. Once you've been through it once and picked up a penalty, you just give you one every time you go past. Got to find a way of protecting the front tyres more. Or perhaps it's just the course of my driving. Just need that tyre to come back, so we need to slow ourselves down a little bit more.
Just get past quickly.
A bit better. Watch this, 2-second penalty. 5-second penalty. Told you, it doesn't matter what you do now. Every time I go past, I'll just pick up a high penalty. Bit lethal on the entrance there.
Officials found a track limit violation.
Also good. What did they give me? Right, come on. Look, track violation there apparently. Favourite word of today for you playing Scrabble? Track violation. It's apparently worth 73 points on a triple score. If you're near that front tyre, just scrub there when I get in on it. Here we go, look, I'll see if we can drive through it without even touching the curb. Got a good penalty. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't get one. I mean, it almost feels like you're pulling up to park there, not drive through it. Oh, there you go, track limits. I'm going to have to lose this one without losing any time to make it. There you go. Lost time to Alex, but we didn't leave too much time to Skull. No more track limits on the last lap. But I can't promise anything. Right, no track limits, fast lap. Let's see what we can do.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Fastest first sector. Haha, you wanker. Oh, almost got it. Go on, mate. that front left's hot, isn't it? Look, or rear left, should I say? It's going to hurt me coming out of this corner. I was on for a good lap then. It was on for a good lap. We never got one, so it doesn't matter. Cool, take them. We'd have the cones for Ken Block. Oh. Well, that was disastrous. Feels like a nice car though. It's probably a tough track to test it on. Track limits was what was catching us out. If only they had the old ones, you're lacking in 134s.
Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time. Some tough racing out there today. Next time we come back here, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
Yeah, Tim's got the old Mozza as well. Tim's got the Mozza. Ooh. You're going to get the R12, are you, Carrie? Get a bit more fidelity through the old fingertips, eh? Ooh. Sounds like steering wheel porn. I'm going to argue for $100,000 you can actually go racing. I think it's about 41 grand for the Caterham Cup. I think I'll possibly do that. And they do a race around Spa. Yeah, I know. Them track limits are crazy, weren't they, Alex? It's just, oof. I wasn't doing too bad. You were carrying nice little bit more pace than me through there, but I just could not. I was slowing down so much for that and still getting track limits. And even then, it's like, give me 5-second penalties. What should we go for? We didn't get in the 992, did we? So let's go 992. Did we do 992? We didn't stop with the 992 in the end, did we? We changed it. I can't remember. Canadian Tire. 992s. Let's go. Boosted media. Yeah, I'll have a look. I might have seen it. I'll have a little look, mate. I will, Steve. Yeah, he sees some price of some rigs, but then, you know, there's a budget for everything and everyone, isn't it? You earn more money, it's a nicer car, a nicer holiday, a nicer home. You know, there's always a budget for someone. They know how to take what you earn, no matter what you earn. How is everyone though? Welcome to the channel. Join in if you fancy it. Jump in the channel, jump in the comments, jump on the thumbs up button.
I'm Fearless Gibbon 5. Come join the racing.
Yeah, I'd like to try the VR. I'd love to do a proper drive around Nords. Oh, coffee went down the wrong hole. Right, let's get the countdown on. Jump in, join in, get in the race. Get in the lobby. Yeah. But then to be fair, you know, a lot of these people, they can, you know, you can generate good income reviewing stuff and doing videos. You've got the traction, you've got the pull. You know, the money is there to do it. So, you know, I mean, generally watch, you know, Matt Armstrong. Look where he came from, fixing an Audi outside a Chinese shop to wondering whether to do Bugatti Veyron. It's doable. Dreams there. It's hard work. When you start out, there's more knocks than there is positives most of the time. We've got to take the positives. Any bit of growth, any bit of traction. Yeah, that's right. That's true, mate. You know, it's like where they say knowledge is power. It's execution that's power. You can have great knowledge, you can have a great product. If you've got a shit team making it, it's failed. You can have a shit product. If you've got a great team making it, it can still do well. It is just the hard work and it's the team. Right, let's get this Porsche singing and dancing, hopefully. Try and do something positive. So opposite way, rear heavy. Well, no, the Monster was the same, rear heavy, wasn't it? So we go 6969, 711, 711, baby. And then, right, toe in is on toe out now. So when it's a minus, it's a toe out. So we really want a little bit of toe in. Get the caster going, reduce the toe in a smidge. Camber 3 and up. 3.5's not too bad. Drop the wide height a smidge. There we go. Toe in. Then we're going to not use the roll bars so much, as that's how it was set up. We're going to rely on a smidge of toe. Front brake 6.7.5. That's how I generally feel good on them. Ramp up the ramp angle. Let's go racing. You know, in the races, Carrie. He's in the garage, isn't he? He's in the garage, looking at his potted plants.
You're clear.
We're clear. Whoa, just, like Ping Pong Alley. Remind me of my time in Guam. Right, let's try that again. Alright, she's definitely got a little bit of oversteer. See if we can manage it. Understeer, oversteer. Right, see if we can get decent practice in. Sounds like the back end's hitting the floor. Right, let's give it a bit of rear anti-roll. That's all we can really do on the fly. Held the slide.
Full focus, full send.
Right, leave it in the higher gear. Still got a little bit of slide.
5 minutes to go. You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
Well, it's not bad. It's a little bit loose. It's better once the tyres warmed into there.
Off.
Oh, we've gone well deep into there. Well, still not too bad for time though. Oh, we fluffed that, didn't we? Fluff that last sector. Didn't scrub enough speed. One up on the front roll bar.
Seconds remaining. 4/10 off.
Our last chance.
Session's done. Check and flag this lap.
No, look, we still lost our time, didn't we? Still lost our time. 1:17.0, look close. Oh, 1:17.0, is that? Alright. Alright. Didn't look like it rewarded me for 1:17.0. Yeah, look, 1:17.0. So as opposed to 1:17.9. Must have had track limits.
That's the front row, mate. We're in a great place for the start of the race.
Oh, hang on, where are you, mate? Oh, no. Oh, if I was closer, I'd have run some round. Yeah, hernias can be painful, mate. We had it looked at. Yeah. That's what it is, mate. Healthy, healthy. Gotta be, brother. Oh, that's a shame, Kerry. How long is he saying he's going to be? The old man from Del Monte. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm on a healthy buzz. I've been for a while. Thing is, get a bit older. No spring chicken. All we eat and all that lot. Look out for yourself more than anyone else. I'm hungry now. Right, let's go racing. FG5 live. Canadian Tire.
Yeah, good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. Fucking Dimlo. Oh, it's alright because he waited for me. Sound. We can drive really hard for 6th now. I mean, if you're faster than us through there, just qualify first, mate. Right, let's go, I suppose. Go on, Timo. Cool, Alex, man, he could get out of that a bit better than me, did he? Looking up that front tyre now. Well, when life gives you lemons, turn it into lemonade. Got a bit soft on the front roll bar, we're going to leave it there though. That's all we can change. Tight, wasn't it? I think you always give a bit of room. Bit hairy through there.
Back marker coming up is not from position. Get by as fast as you
Oh,
can.
we've
Don't
been
waste
that
any
off, haven't
time.
we? Look, front tyre shocked bits there. Could have probably maybe a bit more wing, not sure. One lap left. Go on, Tim, bring it home.
Last lap, mate. Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as
Look,
you can. We don't
I
want
just
to
got on
waste
the
any time.
throttle before the brow of the hill again. Or didn't scrub enough before the brow of the hill. We might just stay far enough away to make a move here. Oh, keep my steering. Oh look, he's gone. Cheers, mate, take that. Bosh. Not bad, get back to the podium. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Bosh. There we go, mate.
Fantastic job. You're on the podium.
Yes, what you got to do. Eat healthy, mate. Thing is, everything on the menu is generally shit. Home cook and chop as much as you can. Welcome if you're new here though. Welcome, welcome. That was a good race though, wasn't it? Wasn't bad at all. Well, apart from getting smashed off with Alex at the beginning, but we still managed to get back on the podium. That's the main thing. We'll jump in, see what entices. Anyone want to race anything else? Let me know. What do you want to do next? Give us a shout. Jump in the comments. Jump in the next lobby. At the moment, if you're on PlayStation or PC, you might find it hard to find us. Your Racecraft will be on. We're staying on late just for you, buddy. Give the Americans a bit of time. We do Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays at least. We did do Thursday this week as well, but might even squeeze in a bit of Saturday. But Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at least. And Mondays and Wednesdays have to be a little bit earlier. School night, you know what I mean? Early work. So yeah, hard job. But yeah, we race late on Fridays. Jump in. Get with us, we'll race clean. Try to. Can't predict everybody else, but the more we get, the cleaner we'll get it. Join, become a member, 99p. I set these events up daily. Become a little pit crew member. Check out some of my videos. Check it out. Yo, check us out. What are we going for then? Yeah, we can do GT3s at Imola. We can, Racecraft. We can indeed. When you get in. For now we can do GT4s. And we can try Daytona. Right. I'm going to make a very quick drink. Take care. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't fall out the lobby. It's a dangerous world out there. And it's too cold. It's nice and warm in here. Watch some racing. Join in the racing. Jump in. Right, let me make a drink. Join the lobby. 2 seconds.
I'm Fearless Gibbon 5. Come join the racing.
Yeah, I know, he whacked us well hard, that old Simu guy. Pumped us both off, me and Alex. Sorry, just making a coffee quickly, 2 seconds. Yes, I've got a Porsche. Sorry, mate, you're talking to me, Stephen. Yeah, I've got a Porsche. I've got a Porsche Boxster. Woohoo! Yeah, I've had it for about 6 years now. But it's in the garage. It's bloody expensive. And when you're juggling a newborn, it's even more expensive. But yeah, it's just had new front suspension, waiting on the exhaust. I had a little flood in it. So rear computer module went, so rear spoiler was sticking up, windows come down. Oh, it's annoying. Had to buy a new computer, get it programmed by Porsche. Still waiting on it coming back because it's all been over Christmas and all the lead up. So yeah. But other than that, I love it. I love it. I snapped my arm in 3 places and got a metal bar. After that, I got a Porsche instead of another motorbike. I still want another bike though. 2 seconds, back in a moment. Yo. Whew. Back. Oh, look, we're in. Oh, let's go. We've got 15 out of 31. Well, we're building up steam here. Oh. Yeah, the Porsche was a treat to myself a while ago, though. I mean, like I say, 6 years ago, and to be fair, I got it at a really good deal. I mean, I must admit, I haggled hard. Picked up from Birmingham. It was up for about 7.5 grand. I had over 100,000 miles on it just, which is obviously a no to most Porsche heads. So I done what you shouldn't do, and I bought the cheapest one on the internet. Then knocked him down another 2 grand. Ended up picking up 5.5 grand. So it wasn't like a big push or anything. I just needed a second vehicle to have a bit of fun in. So I bought it. And then over the years, over the 6 years that I've had it, I've had the rear suspension changed. The front suspension's just been changed. Rear suspension done a couple of years ago. I've had water crossover pipes done. New exhaust is going on it as well. Can't wait for that, to be honest. Yeah, I've done all the brakes, all the tyres, a couple of times on the tyres. Done about 24,000 miles in it, I think, over the time that I've had it. Best times were taking it around the Black Mountain Pass. Evening Track Pilot, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, good to see you. Jump in with us. Jump in, mate, feel free. Yeah, so I've changed quite a lot on it, to be fair. Like I say, now it's going to have all new suspension, steering arms and everything else all going on the front, new bushes. I've had all the new lower control arms done and everything, so yeah, new drop links and everything, so it should handle really tidy. I think it's perfect power to weight balance, only 2.7, nothing too mad. I think it's 245 horsepower, comes in about 1,300 kilos. It's good power to weight, mid-engine, and I always make sure I've got decent rubber on it, so stay protected. And then, yeah, I've had about 157 mile an hour out of it a couple of times. Even with the roof down. Right, let's do a quick setup, get out and do some laps. Should have saved the setup for this because we had a good one the other day and then we got nailed on turn 1. So I'm probably expecting the same madness now that the lobby's filled up. Don't know whether they just start at the back. Save yourself the bother. Just seems weird with toe out on the front and toe in on the rear. Just seems weird setup to me. That's why I just have to change it. Probably why I find it harder to drive, but it makes no sense to me. If you want to go around the corner, you want a little bit of toe in on the front, a little bit of toe out on the rear. Something like that. Traction control off on these, very important. Traction control on these GT4s is more like stability control. See what that feels like. Might turn the deceleration back up in a second. How's everyone? How's everyone's Friday night? Anyone else fancy jumping in a race in the next race? Just let us know. Quick sip of drink. Ooh. Right. Let's oh no, we done. What are we on about? We done Daytona, didn't we? I thought for some reason I was thinking we were doing Brianza. Someone's knocked the bin over. Come on, guys. They never let us back here. Come on, turn that off. There you go. To be fair, if it was nice and settled on the early turning. Someone's picked up a 6-second penalty in qualifying. Left. Let's see what top speed it gets in. 150, still climbing. Oh, topping out.
Full focus, full send.
Not long left, but it felt good. Oh, what? Oh, we can't extend the gear. Alright, well, if we can't extend the gear, I suggest we go with an extra notch of wing then.
Clear of the pits.
Go on, get round there, mate. Alright, we miss the actual pit exit, but we get stuck straight in on the track. I was looking at the wheel. To be fair, I think that feels pretty good. Let's see what we can get ourselves then. Let's see what we can get. O'Malley O'Neill is in first. We're still hitting the rev limiter.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
Oh, come on. Well, we're just going to get a small gauge on what we can do, but certainly was scrappy.
60 seconds remaining.
So we'll get another lap. Did everyone make it in? Make it in, Alex?
Checkered flag is out. Session finished.
What we're going to get? Not following him up there. No thanks, mate.
timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right
Oh,
now.
we got in there at the end, didn't we, boss?
P1 is yours. Awesome job.
God. Bit of slipstream helped us at the end, didn't it? You've got to turn the traction control off. You've got to turn the traction control off on these. Well, I don't know if you've got it on or off, but yeah, got to have it off. Otherwise, they just lose control on the way into the corner because it's got like a stability control that comes with it. You can feel it. It's different to all the other cars. Good to see you though, Track Pilot, mate. How you been, John? What you been up to? You been enjoying PMR? Have to jump on and have a chat with you soon. Have a chat for a while. Right, oh, how did I end up there then? Who picked me at the end? Alex, look, I knew it. I knew it. Just comes here to pee on my parade. What was it? What was the difference? Nothing. It says 0. I don't even believe it happened. Go on the boys. Alex, Timo, me, top in the group. Don't know if it was happened like that or if it was just the old switcheroo, the PMR grid switcheroo at the beginning. But let's see if we can turn this into a W, yeah? I mean, we're obviously going to get taken out on turn 1 and fight back as far as we can, so... All I know is we're going to give it lots of beans off the start. Let's go, Platinum Fox, let's go! See if we can burn a little bit of fuel, make the car lighter. Oh, here we go. Countdown's on. We're live. FG5. We're going racing. Daytona GT4. 6 laps. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Great launch. Get rid of them cold tyres. I don't know why you'd want to be right up there on that bank turn. Shorter distance down here, especially on a long turn like this. Oh, ho, ho. Oh shit, you forget you've got 7th gear in these. There's me thinking I'm topping out. Someone could have said that in the chat. You got 7 gears, mate? Use it. Makes sense now. Well, remember, there is 7 gears. Get down. Get down. Get down on it. Leave it in a high gear for controlling the braking. Ooh, little lag. Someone leaving.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
Oh, right time for the controller to go off there, mid-brake. Oh, throwing it a bit deep and hard there, so she said. Come on. Just close a bit of time on us there, look. And there. Come on then.
Back marker ahead.
Oh no, what happened? Right, let's see if we can get the chicane nice. Oh, just clipped the wall on the way into that one. Damn, man, I lost my mirror. Oh, ho, ho. A little bit of rear slip out of there. Tyres are hot now. We've smashed this one. We've smashed this one, haven't we? Oh, Alex pulled himself back to second. Fair play, Alex. That felt like a solid run out of there. Oh yeah, we're pulling time.
White flag, last lap. You're leading, keep it together and take the win. Back marker ahead.
We're up a bit, 2 tenths. Get the last cone for Ken Block. Smidge faster. Lost a bit of time there. Bringing home the bacon. Whoosh. Righto, Neil got into the 51s. Fair play, mate. Oh, we're in on that one. I know. What I'll start doing is we'll start muscling in a members only night for one of the nights of the week, so we can sort of guarantee some clean racing, and then we'll still try and build some people. We've got some alright people in here, but yeah, people do treat it like it's the last race of the season, and you're up against Piastri, Norris, and Verstappen. And you're blind in one eye. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks, Carrie. I just managed to get it clean. OGC, what a nightmare that was, yeah. Tough track, were you, mate? It was tough, but not for me, not so much for me. We made a place, we made a win. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, well, Alright, 964s. Nine 6-4s, Tintalagos. Yay, John's in, Tim's in, Alex is in, Lapham, he's in, O'Malley O'Neill, he's in. Does love Lock, got to remember to say that right, he's in. He's in. What about you, are you in? Oh, you O'Malley? How you doing, O'Malley? Good time, mate, good time. It was a nice 151.4, didn't you have, in the last race? Good time, mate. Did it knock you out of qualifying, or I didn't see, because I know Carrie Pip, I don't know if Carrie Pip the time, I know it likes to jiggle about on some of the tracks, doesn't it? Yeah, GT3s and 4s do attract more maniacs, yes. Yeah, it's got the, obviously GT stands for get totaled in 3 corners or get totaled in 4 corners, isn't that right? That's what it stands for. Just be thankful we're not in the GT2s or the GT1s. Or just the GTs, you wouldn't even make it out of the pit. Yeah. Most of the time when it's just, well, I say just us, there's a group of us now, we've got a good 9 or 10 of us here. Once we get a few more members, we'll lock it down. Not to be mean, just to keep it clean. Give people somewhere to race a few nights a week. Once we get some, we'll make some competitions out of it. Even some prizes. We'll grow. We'll share. Alright, let's get this show on the road. 17 out of 23 up for a Porsche 964 around Sao Paulo, Interlagos. Compara. Buenas noches.
I'm Fearless Gibbon 5. Come join the racing.
Yeah, it's tough. Like, people sometimes just aren't willing to share the track. They want to, like, you see it with people because they'll take an unorthodox entrance to a turn straight away because someone's behind them. So the first bit of sort of body behaviour, I suppose, you notice of someone's car is that they'll lunge for the inside long before you need to make the apex. Them sort of people, you know, we could do without. Share the room. Someone gets up the inside before the braking zone, give them a bit of the inside, get the outside, give them the outside. Sell them one side. Well, Porsche's right, we had this right. We had this set up alright. So let's get some practice in.
Hammer down now.
Get some heat in them tyres. Tim's got a little trick for warming up the tyres, I still haven't done it. Doesn't seem to do it for me. Timo got his win at Canadian Tire. Everyone's picking up a win. And their wins in. Just get him out easy first and we'll push it to the limits a little bit. take the cones out. Right, let's go for a lap. So you might as well sacrifice this corner on your out lap. Make sure you get a good exit. Get in. A good exit. And run it all the way up the straight. They're not so straight.
That timing's live. Make it count.
Who we got in front of us? Who we got? We're going for it. We'll try and carry some speed into this one. A little layoff, or a little stab of the brake just to load up the front tyres a smidge. Oh no, we've probably gone too deep. There, we've got it. Just about. Don't know if it was faster. To watch that curb. Unlucky, mate. We're going to come in with 50. Lost a bit of time there, look, 2 tenths. We're going to try and get it back by being a bit neater into this one.
5 minutes remaining.
There it goes, coming back to us. Lapping away. Feeling good. I'll see if we can get it cleaner into this one. Oh no, look, came with the brake too early again. Oh, go on, Alexis. Nice time. Alex getting in there.
Four tenths off.
We'll be right with that. We'll start where we start. Oh, your game crashed, mate. Love that tinkle. Yeah, it's a good one, mate. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Track Pilot. Yeah, take care, S-Line, mate. Take care, mate. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh, let us know if you're jumping back in, John. I'll get you back in. I don't mind. I'd rather we all got in the race. We don't mind. Just a little bit more practice. Fires up pretty quick. How is everyone? How's everyone's Friday? How we all been? Finished your first working week of the new year? Hopefully you finished it on a high. Hopefully this year brings you everything you need. And more. Right, well, let's have a little. Should we have a little spectate, see how they're all getting on? Here's Alex. Here's our main bit competition. All 147 sixes. What's going on there? I do like the camera angles on the replay angles or the spectate mode. If you've got PMR and you fancy jumping in, even just to spectate, you can retire from the session, go into spectate mode like this. You can watch whoever you want. Sorry. I clearly put too much in. Oh, and we've got Simu in as well. Simu, keep it clean this time. Otherwise, we'll take you to the cleaners. Someone will. There'll be a call into dispatch, and you'll be dispatched. There goes Alex. I swear, if I try to go through someone on qualifying, I get bumped. What's the deal there? Who we got? It's your thing. It sure is, mate. Let's see if we got it. Careful using that curb round there. Could give you a right old spit. Nice. Nice. Yep, avoid that curb as well if you can. It's alright to run out onto it, but you just got to be really careful with the steering. But yeah, if anyone's new here and you grew up playing Gran Turismo or Forza, last couple of videos I've uploaded have been like a nod to Forza and a nod to Gran Turismo, both of them. Without Gran Turismo, we wouldn't even be playing games like this. And if you're as old as me, then it'll take you through the years. You'll enjoy it. It's a good watch. You can check out some of the other stuff. We got other stuff coming. Big things. Where'd you go, Alex? Did you crash out? Oh no, you're saying catch later to them. I was going to say, you were still in here, weren't you? You were still in here, weren't you? Yeah. Right, let's go racing live on FG5. Oh, good night, Carrie. Oh, I know you off. You're saying good night to them. I keep thinking the people saying good night, saying good night. No, they're still here. They're still here. Yeah, I don't always see the chat, but you know, if you do not get in, as soon as I see it, I don't mind. We don't mind backing out if you're still here. We'll just start the quality again. Later, Tekka, if that's you, mate. Tekra, take it easy, my friend. Good luck. Right, good luck, everyone. And yeah, Simo, remember where your brake pedal is, yeah?
Get ready, mate.
3, 2, 1, go. So I was just trying to give a bit of room around the outside. I didn't realise you wouldn't follow me. Made a bit of room. Who's on me? Simo, fair play. He's keeping it clean. Good man. You're a good lad, Simo. It's alright. Get racing, mate. Share the road. All good. Good man. I threw that corner away a little bit there. Tyres just warming up. Oh, look, he's got more speed, isn't he? Just put it away. Look, we've got the run. Something tells me he's going to start pulling away. Oh no, Scully in front of me, is it? I thought you said it's Simo in front of me. Well, who knows? Fair play, Scully. I wonder why they were ultra safe. Good man. Right, let's pick up the pace then. I know these boys get away. Got some good speed in that poor Scully. Is that one of the tunes, or? If you could answer halfway through a bend, that'd be nice. Ho ho ho! Didn't mind robbing across there, did we? A few track limits. Still not breaking enough of that. It's like, I swear, the first lap in qualifying was the only one we broke well for it. Oh. Come on, they're just getting away. Oh, unlucky, mate. I just held mine. Look. I just held that and I got a penalty for it. 1.2, 1.1, 1.0. Come on, give some of that time back. Should just wait till the corner to get that penalty back, to be fair, but that was better. That was better, huh? Need to find that extra time from somewhere, don't we?
Good progress on the lead. Keep pushing and continue to close that gap.
Oof. Bit mean with that corner again, weren't we?
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Use the grass just to get a little bit of extra rotation there. I think that was track limits maybe, was it? Slow exit. See how much a slow exit hurts me. Look, 10th of a second lost already. 1.5. Maybe 2 tenths almost by the time we get to the line. Track limits? Oh, D1.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position.
Fair play, Scully. Got yourself back up there, mate. Well done, mate. Don't think we'll give that back now.
You've got a track limit violation.
Try to see if I can run out wide and cut in hard, but I don't think that's the way. I'm just experimenting. Is Racecraft on with us yet? Moving back in yet? He's on his way home, wasn't he? All trick or treat, but I'll have a look at that in 2 seconds, mate. Sorry, pal. I'll get round here, I'll have a little read of the chat. Oh, hello. Almost. Well, give us another 1.7 seconds. Go on. Yeah. It does hurt more than else sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Weren't too bad. We had our moments. 49.5.
You've got a track limit violation.
I do love Interlagos. It's a great track. Right, we're coming back out now, John. I didn't realise you were still there, mate. But we are coming out now. Jump in with us, mate. And I'll keep an eye on the chat once we jump in, make sure everyone's in. For some reason it gets like it when we get a bit later on it. One of us don't make it in. But yeah, jump on it straight away and just wait and I'll jump out.
Top 3, great job.
Did alright. Well done, lads. Good racing. Partly. Nice lap times, to be fair. 48s, 52s, 51s. You were doing alright. You were pulling away from me then until you... yeah, you were doing alright then, mate. Until you were pulling away from me. Until you had your slip. I was doing well to keep up. Let's go for... we'll try a bit of Group C. Yeah, that at 911. I love a 911. I still want a 911. 964, yeah, beautiful shape. Yeah. I do love that shape of 911. They're pricey now though, aren't they? They all took a jump in the last 6-7 years. Mainly the last 5. Still waiting for mine to take a jump. Yeah, I've got a Porsche Boxster at the moment, so I do enjoy that. Well, when it's not getting fixed. Group C, we're going to get spicy, and we're going to go for... Oh, should we separate the men from the boys? Nice. Nice. I'd like a 996. I did actually go and look at the 996 when I got on box, but I ended up getting the 987. The one I looked at just wasn't the one for me. The 987 was a good deal, so I took it. I've had it 6 years. Yeah, Caymans are nice. I've driven the 981 Cayman. Hard as well, and it felt very good. Right. I think we'll leave it a thinner lobby for this one. Is everyone coming in? Oh, this is probably going to be too much for some, maybe. Yeah, 993 last the air cord. Yep, air cooled. Yeah, I do think the sound of the 964s on this are quite good. I do think it's quite good. Got that air cooled Porsche sound to it. I do think it's good sound. We had a family friend had one when we were younger. Well, no, he had the 930. He had the 930 turbo. But again, beautiful motor. You jumping into this one, John? I know this one's going to be a bit hairy, to be honest. I'll slow it down after this one. I think anything's going to be slower than this one. But I do like the sound of this. We haven't driven it for a while. And the 787 sounds good. It's going to be tricky, especially around Bathurst. Overtake's going to be tough. Don't know whether to do collisions off. I don't think the 787 is the fastest one round here, to be honest. But they're all a bit lively. I think the Porsche is the best one in it, to be honest. I think the Porsche was the faster one, if I remember rightly. I find the balanced performance not too bad in this game. There are some OP, but like I think at the same time you've got to be able to drive it. It's not just that distinct. I can do pretty similar lap times to most of the cars, like especially in NGT and things like that. I must admit I haven't tried the Audi in GT3, and I think people are saying that's the OP one at the moment. It's been interesting to try that, but when I tried it before one of the last updates, it wasn't that solid a drive, shall we say. It felt a bit loose. Some of the mid-engine cars at first did feel worse than the front-engine cars, but they've polished all that up now, so I should try it. But we don't do GT3 too much, only because everyone does GT3. But I don't mind it. We can chuck one in. I think Racecraft wants to do a GT3. We're waiting for him to land. I'm going to my detriment, I'm going to turn all the aids off. I'll probably, if you're watching Tim and you're in the same car, whatever, I'd probably leave it dampening up a little bit. Oh, it's ticking over hard, isn't it? Hard like the tyre choice. I'm going to chuck a bit more camber at it. We're going to leave that for now. Although, I do fancy taking the wing angle down a bit. Sorry, I'll give you a quick look back through this. I'll flick the menus. Right, so That's what we're gonna have there. That's what we're gonna have there. It's probably gonna be an absolute nightmare to drive, but let's go. Right, let's leave some 11s in the pit lane. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hammer down now.
Oh, she sounds so good. We just don't want to let off the throttle. We're going to have to. Thank you. Whoa. That was close. Oh, we're going to get a wiggle on. It's like you're towing a caravan down here sometimes. I tried to just stay where I was. It is lively. Alright, let's see if we can get a lap before we change anything.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Let's give it some beans.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, it will spin. Bit of a wall clap. Oh, just. It doesn't quite get in as steady as you want it to. So. It's very easy to carry. Seemingly carry too much. Feels like there's not enough weight on the front wheels, I'd say, at best. When you try and turn in, you can't seem to get the grip it should offer. Don't know why kind of soft tyres. 170. Oh look, there's the waviness. Let's see it. Right, how long we got left? Right. I think ultimately it's okay, it's drivable. Let's go for a little bit more wing.
Hammer down now.
Take some grass. whoa. We forgot we were on cold tyres for that first time round. Got too keen, looking at the chat screen, trying to do two things at once. Like there, it's like the timing on that just feels off to get it into these two bends like I normally would. Feels like you've got to time it for a bit of swing. Are we going to be able to do anything competitive? Look at the waviness, look. You see, it just... No, we've got one shot. Can't change it now. Might need a bit of dampening ourselves for this car. We're going to try what we got.
1 minute to go.
1 lap to go.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
We'll have no clue whether we're up or down. Tyre's still a little cold.
Check and flag this lap. Wrap it up.
We've managed to get round so far. We're trying. We're definitely trying. Squeezing a second. Whew. Yeah, sound Gary. This is not for me too. Oh, these are a little bit sketchy around here, mate. Simmer down. I don't know how to simmer down. I only have one heat. It's gas mark 11. Well, we'll see how much fun this is, won't we? Do we, I think we may, against my will, just see if that helps or hinders me, and we'll find out. Yeah, they are snaky through here. Excuse me, I don't feel like there's enough front end grip on them. Like, it looks like you could take the corner faster, but you can't load up. Someone's sideways. And we're going. We're going to light it up like the 4th of July. 2, 1, go. That's going to hurt, isn't it? Oh. Just broke, see that? Just broke to let him pass. Have to be kind. Had to lose more places than we wanted to lose then. Timo there. Had to give him the space. Not fair if you don't. Well, that's going to give us a penalty. Whoa! There you go, Tim. There you go, mate. Give me a little point in the right direction there. We were doing alright there to that point, weren't we? Cold tyres into there just cost us. We probably pushed it too hard, too early. Plus, I did change the settings, so I might not be getting quite as much turn as I wanted. It does feel better on the straight. Oh, unlucky Timo. Right, let's go catch the pack. What we got? 7 seconds. Lapham Racing. Not me, though. Let's just drive it like we bloody stole it. I want to slip up the inside of him. Early shift a bit of control. Going for it. Oh. Almost same mistake. I've got a little bit of understeer that I didn't have before, so have to remember that next time round. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was going to make that then. Well, I managed to reverse that section. It's too hard to turn around up there. I think it's easier to reverse. Right, let's get this lap time down. 4. Tim's back. controls run out. One hand is not good in this car. It's coming back on. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's close. Really got to get early on that apex. Oh, losing the back end a little bit. Oh, let's see what damage we can do these lap times. Keep it straight, keep it straight, keep it straight-ish. Oh, that's a different life through there, wasn't it? She's a wild one, and we don't like to drive it any other way. Three laps left. We can still do something. See if we can't pull 4 seconds off that time. That's better. That Porsche's got so much more speed. Oh, that was risky for a biscuit. I did slow down at the same time as he did then. one last shot of clean lap would be nice. Oh, could even find second here. Still got 5 seconds to find though. Oh, got rid of the penalty. Cheers, mate. Oh, back up to second.
Final lap, white flag. Keep the pace and finish strong.
Right, keep the pace, finish strong. No accidents, no exploits, no corner cuts. It's lap time. Me in the road. Alright, have a look with a wall clip there. Oh, and there, and there, and there, and there. We'll get round there. Got it, didn't we? I don't know what to say. Our potential is down on the bottom right. I'll have to have a look in a second. Oh, we drive too hard sometimes. Trying to see if we get it to drift out of there, but 157 fours. I think we could have beaten that. Obviously some of the best gravel in the game though, look. It's 195. You know, most games just send you along it like a skimming stone. Oh, there we go. I've got numb hands. It sounds epic, doesn't it? I do love the sound of it. They are tough to drive. His own racecraft's here. I'm doing racecraft. GT3s at Silverstone. Alright, you're on. Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like a constant wrestle platinum.
Thanks for bringing it home and a great podium. Nice work.
Yeah, yeah. Tell you what, they're good gravel traps. They're good gravel traps. Look, sound epic over here, look. To me, I tell you, I mean, the Lister sounds good in this, but the Lister sounds close to that. I mean, I know it's a V12, but the Lister is something that in real life they sound epic. They really scream along. I'm sure you'll find a video on YouTube of a real Lister, but they sound pretty epic. Right, GT3's Silverstone. Let's go. Otherwise known as Northampton. Let's go. Right, gives 2 seconds. Have a quick jump out the seat. I'll be 2 seconds. Let's jump in. Everyone is here. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Jump in the race. Jump in the chat. Jump on the thumbs up button. And if you do want to check out some of the other videos, if you're a Gran Turismo lover, you'll love my last Gran Turismo video. Funny, nostalgic, good look back from GT1, how it changed the dynamics of all the racing games going forward, from Ridge Racer to what we play today. Basically, you could have been left with Ridge Racer 71. Right, because 2 minutes, let's fill up. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm Fearless Gibbon 5. Come join the racing.
Yo, it's back in the room. Friday night. Let's go racing. Yeah. Yeah, I love the old list of paint jobs. Right, let's get this clock going. Scotty's in, Geronimo's in. Who we got? We got PJ Fernandez, welcome. Racecraft, welcome. Mantecas, welcome. Giovanni, Phyllis Gibbon. Daz loves Lock. XME. That must be Highland Talk, Alex, is it not? Zibby, Tricky. Where's Alex gone? He poking around down the bottom somewhere? There he is. Always on the bottom, isn't you? Don't know why that is. 22 out of 23. The lobby's filling up. Welcome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, I see dead people. Shh. It's probably dead in turn 1. I see dead people in turn 1. On the start line, Alex Berger wanted on the start line. Can't believe we still haven't saved the setting on half the cars, to be honest, but hey, you get to see what I do. You get to see what not to do. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Or this. try that. Right. Alex likes to leave his time count to the last and then pip us all at the end. It's like, you know, it's a mental game. It lets you think you got it. And it takes it away. But this time, we've got his number.
Hammer down now.
Hammer is down. Someone's coming out. Well, that's tight. Right, there's enough turn for that bend. Yeah, looks quick. Oh, it's a Mustang, isn't it? Mustang Sally. I mean, next time I might just leave my bonnet there, mate. You never know. Playing with the big boys now, mate. We don't do bully tactics in here. We take the trash out. That's still the way you go.
Make it count.
Take shortcut. Just try and get some clean room, but still not going to get it, are we? I didn't quite have a turn in there, to be fair, on turn one. Let's maybe turn traction control off, see how we go.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
I think I'd probably handle a bit more roll bar to take the load off that front tyre. I think that's what's happening, is my front tyre's loading up first. Normally I don't mind a bit of a red tyre, but that's too much understeer for me, so... Oh, wrong running out. Right, just gonna do it, what are we on? Rear roll bar. Up. Better. fast times. Must admit, I thought we'd be there or thereabouts, but we haven't done really much GT. Or GT3s. We prefer a bit of the NGTs.
Pushing too hard for these tyres.
Oh no, we're up then, but... We're up
You've
then.
got 1 minute left.
It says this.
All clear. Checking flag out. Session is done.
Don't feel too bad, feels a little bit more solid. Oh, steering's gone wrong. Feels right. Feels right. Let's turn that controller back on. So when the controller goes off, my sound goes off. Oh shit, did you get bummed out? Oh no, you'll be in. Let's jump out. I'll get you back in, mate. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me, Alex.
We can try and balance the car for longer run pace.
Right,
but
everyone,
really
jump
hope
about.
the
Sorry,
qualifying
mate. I
will be
just
better
don't
for
read the
us.
chat quick enough when I bloody get in. You should be able to join in. No, you can jump in. Look, watch. I'll leave. If you book them, they will come. Come on, have another go. We'll have another go. We race together, man. We race together. Especially for the members, man. Especially for the members. Join 99p. 99p. That's all it is. Get in. Get in. Right, let's give it a chance to fill up again. Jump in, guys. Sorry about that, but Alex didn't bomb in. You know, if you join us, especially if you become a member, you get the perks. We'll jump out. We'll get you back in. Especially if I see it on the chat. Even if I see it late, I don't mind. You know, it's only extra laps. It's all good here, mate. You should be able to join in the race and spectate. You know, even if you're joining the races going off, you should just be put into spectate mode. But if the race isn't there, You should be able to jump in for the end of qualifying. I don't see what the problem is, man. I don't get it. But yeah, there you go. Everyone's back in. Gives 2 minutes to fill up, and I'll finish making that coffee I keep promising myself I'll make. Otherwise, I might fall asleep. It's got to be worth an extra 2 seconds a lap. Especially if I put 2 spoons in. 2 seconds. Back in the room. Yeah, people would have stayed in that race. To be fair, it'd be cleaner with us lot. Yo, Trucker Tube's back. Tekra Tube. Right, as we didn't save our setup, we'll have to quickly do that again. just can't see. I'm tempted to try it as it comes out of the box, but I don't have time, and I just don't see how it doesn't understeer like a pig. Try and go drop the nose and see if we can, how much rotation we can crank before it goes crazy town. If you drop the nose for your rotation, you get a lot more speed as well. Watch out for this Brazilian. You're looking out for him, mate. You're looking out for him. Right, let's go. Let's see what we can do.
Clear of the pits. Better than that. Where you go from the cars without ABS with ABS, and the different things, you forget how late you can brake in some of them. This is your quali lap. Make it count.
Cheers, mate. No, it didn't break enough.
5 minutes left.
Get the tires cool down. See if we can, know if it's just, I just don't turn the wheel enough on the way into that bend. But I just cannot get that thing to turn in.
All clear.
Oh, look, even worse. Might have to try a different car in the GT3s.
Final minutes of the session.
Let's see what this is like.
Clear of the pits. This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Well, it's beyond me that. I had it running better last time.
Bad luck, mate. Some tough cars out there.
Bad luck,
We'll
mate.
need a good
Tough
game
cars,
plan for
tough
the race.
crowd. PR Detroit, how you doing, mate? Yeah, come back whenever you like, mate. Join in whenever you like. Everyone's welcome, buddy. Everyone's welcome. Cool, lads. Thanks for that. Covering me there. I prefer people who know their position and just want to try and get up to speed, to be honest, than people who don't know their position and want to be over speed. Although it's going to feel like me on this track. Like a NASCAR on the straight. So what did I need to do? I was doing something. I was adjusting anything to make this thing bloody turn in. That's what we were doing. We can change that on the fly. I think we're about there. I'm here. Oh, you had no idea we left. Oh, no. Oh. Don't know I was going to go then. Oh, look at that. It's even worse. Understeer City. Why have I got such understeer in this car? Oh, sorry, mate. I'm trying to cut away from mate there. I mean, come on, mate. Do you want to leave me some room to get back on the track? Oh, it's Timo. Is it Timo, though? Who knows? Could change whoever's in front of you soon. I swear the names swap out sometimes. Right. This will be our worst race of the evening, I can feel it. No wins here for us. Look, I just cannot get in, you see, look. Weird. Look, I cannot get into anything now. Tell you what, you're going to have more fun watching them. Right, you got gapped with Alex. Hot on pursuit, we'll give Alex a view. Oh, getting his BMW out wide there. We're chasing packs, look. I do love the wide angles. Sorry, Racecraft, jump in the next one, mate. Not sure the GT3s again, NGTs maybe. Alex is closing him down. I want to try the Porsche, to be fair. Here we go. Here we go. You're going to get any move done. Towards Cops. What do you all think of the old replay angles? Yeah, I wish we could. I mean, it seems to have the option there, but I can't ever access it, and it boots me out before I can do anything. It'd be nice if we could save a replay. That's what you want to do. Save it, go back and watch it later, innit? That's what you want to do. Oh, go on, go on. Nice and tidy, lads. Oh, keeping the pressure. That Porsche looks fast. We like a Porsche. Oh, Alex is going for the wide line in. Trying to get the cut back. Run down to the last 2 corners. It's tough. Sometimes you're too close to make that move. Well dodged, lads. Sometimes you're almost too close to make a move. Yeah, replays look great. Porsche looks great. Yeah, Porsche looks really good. I do love 911. It's the only thing I'd probably swap my Boxster for one day. I'll sling a picture of me Boxster up soon. I'll show you when it comes back from the workshop. Yeah. They're pricey over there, aren't they, Racecraft? You get them fairly cheap here now. It's just they're expensive to look after. It's like my Boxster. It's cheap enough to buy, but I've spent more looking after it than I did buying it. Over 6 years, so it's not too bad. I think over 6 years worked out probably £1,200 to £1,500 a year. It's not too bad. And in that time, to be fair, that's not £1,200 to £1,500 on shit jobs. We've had all the suspension replaced, lower arms, drop links, like all the control arms, tuning forks, drop links, steering arms, bushes, everywhere else. I think they've all come with new bushes. Sure. To be fair, most of the work was done at Porsche. No, he went, didn't he? He left. I didn't see the spin there. We've got a battle going on here though. We've got Scally and Francesco. Geronimo chasing. I got on with that Mercedes beforehand. Oh look, another one. Here we go. Tim dodged him. Well done, Francesco. Well done, mate. Not someone who just put his foot down, joined straight away. So give it a time. We're all in together, have some fun races. You know, share the track, give someone the outside, give someone the inside. You don't have to shut the door on everyone, it's not Dodgems. And the way I've always seen it in racing is the more aggressive you make the defence, the more aggressive they're likely to make the attack. So, you know, if you don't want an aggressive overtake, don't defend aggressively. You know, if you want to give them the outside line, give them the outside line, but then don't shut it off after the exit. Same as if you're going to offer the inside line on braking, then don't shut it off. What I tend to do, like in racing online, is I'll always, like if someone was chasing me up here, I'd stay a car width away from the curb. So if anything, I'm inviting them to stay on the racing line and then still try and outbrake me. And most of the time, by being able to control the inside, you'll be alright. And it will save you, if you go right out onto the racing line, the only option they'll ever have is to try and outbrake you down the inside. And that's why 99% of the time, that's what will happen. 100% of the time, that time it will happen. If you give them the outside and they outbrake you, then they're not going to pick anyone up, are they? That's my recent tip for you all. FG5 crew. But if you want to join us, getting stuck in, Membership's only 99p. We'll do a members night soon, so we just lock it down so we definitely get some clean racing. Then we're on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Probably Saturday. We've got we squeezed a Thursday in this week. We've done Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, so we're on as much as we can. But I've got a newborn boy. He's only 2 months old, so it's cute as a button. And I may have to get off soon and go and do a feed. Because it'll be my turn. Yeah, like I say, you should always, if you come more towards the middle, you're right. But then you leave the outside for the outbreak, and then you always leaves room. If you only ever leave the inside, if they get it wrong, they're just going to pick you up. Chances are you'll come off worse. Scally, look, Scally's been working hard while we've been watching Francesco. Go on, Scally. That Mustang feel good, Scally? Looks pretty tasty. Mate is pulling away from me in it. It's probably you that was on the track. I think we were on qualifying, so I didn't see who was in front of me. Yeah, if you do have any questions about anything, tune in, anything, what the game's like, anything you want to know about, anything you want to see, I don't mind showing you. You want to see what cars are in the game, you want to see what tracks are there, anything you want, let me know. Jump in the chat. If it's not me, there's always someone else who'll help you out. Some say Alex makes his tunes in a wind tunnel, but he won't let us in there. I do like the replay angles, all the spectate angles. Through Maggots and Beckett's one last time, I think. I didn't see what happened to you or Gapped. Where did he lose it? They've smoothed them out, the replays as well, haven't they? They definitely run smoother. Has there been another secret update? Because they've had a couple of secret updates, haven't they? That just dropped without any notes or anything. Fair play to them. Clearly Brendan and that working hard. Welcome to the chat if you're in. We're just spectating the end of a race. I called it one. I couldn't get my front tyres to stick to anything. It was like they were made of butter. We've got Scally chasing Alex at the end then, but I think they've all finished now, have they? You know when they finish because look, the time stays the same.
You stuck with it to the end. We know for
Yeah,
next time
we
you
stuck
need a few
there
more
with that
temps
to
a
the
lap.
end, you saw me. Just need a few more temps. A few more 10 minutes. That's what it felt like. Welcome if you're new here. Welcome, welcome. Jump in and race with us. Race with us. Jump in and race with us, man. Join in. Jump in the chat. Jump on the thumbs up button. Check out some of my videos. Love my latest one. I've got
I'm Fearless Gibbon 5. Come join the racing.
Right, jump in, racecraft, or anyone else. Jump back in. Yeah, she looked good. She looked good, that. You done well catching him up there. What was your lap time in the end, Carrie? I didn't see it at the end. Oh, pushing hard. Donington Park. Might try the Mosler. Imagine the Gillette handles well, but I don't think it's going to have the pace even for around here. LMP's in Sebring. What, after Donny? LMP's round Sebring. I just don't think this is fast enough to Gillette, to be honest. And no point of its acceleration. Morgan felt right, that's another light car. Not quite as light as the... Who's heavy, the old Dodge. I'll let him go with the Morgan. Let's give the Morgan a go. Why don't you try the Vertigo, Alex? I reckon you'll really enjoy that. Yeah, Racecraft's on the controller. He's good on the controller, though, man. He's fast. Which one are you going for? Yeah, I think NGTs are better than GT1s. 100%. They're my favourite class, probably, NGTs. I like the cars in here as well. E46, 996, the Morgan, even the Gillette, the Marcos, the Mosler. All good. Oh, he's going for the Gillette Vertigo. He's going for it. He's going for it. Go on, I'll try it. I'll go with you on that one. I'll go with you on that one, Alex. We'll both go Vertigo. I don't know. I quite like these have got no traction control ABS, have they? And I quite like these. I think they're pretty well balanced. They're not crazy power though. Once you start going up to probably like the 500-600 horsepower, it gets a bit more difficult. Yeah, just for our generation, I think these are just, or our generations, these are just better looking cars, aren't they? I think, if I'm honest. But I think that's partly nostalgia. Partly that these are the cars that, you know, you grew up watching. Used to see Marcos going into Hendon every day, just sat there. It looked like it's been done up. It was in good nick, but it looked like it was still a work in progress. So he did move. Right, let's have a look then at the vehicle setup for this. Excuse me. Right, we'll be on we'll go low aero. Why is the rebound so bad on that? Should have left it. Nah. No, I don't like them as much. I mean, I'm exactly the same carry. Not to say they're not good, but like, oh, yeah.
Clear of the pits.
The late 90s, early 90s cars are the better ones for me. Just got no speed, is it? This is probably the worst car. Like when you say what's the balance performance like, this is the one that's probably right down on this group, I'd say. Well, you never know. Might surprise ourselves. The brakes are good. The handling is really good, but the speed, it's like, I don't know,
Timing started. Get a move on.
slow. Quarter engine or something. pin. But you can't even take, I wouldn't even say you can take that fast, or maybe I'm not utilising it or exploiting it. Track limits. Just not fast at all. Maybe that's a little bit better. Well, it's so slow, I don't know whether you just be better off maxing that wing out.
You're clear.
Right, see if we can utilise the grip then. Certainly ain't got any speed. Seems to have loads of rear grip. I feel like I get 2 more goes. Find a fast way round here, yeah. It's hard to tell what gear you're in this car, isn't it? It's a fun car to drive. Almost think it deserves its own Cup Series rather than being in here. Oh, it needs more power.
This lap, checkered flag. Session complete.
We're down on time. That pulled us a bit. Track limits.
Probably going to need to take a look at the
34
setup clean
twos.
out of the race and find some pace.
Get them. Well done, Alex. Nice push from that. It's a good car once you get used to it. Brakes are too good, yeah. I'm just trying to get used to how hard you can push them. The rear end's really solid as well, isn't it? We'll have to do like a Vertigo race class. Yeah, the Marcos, you can't see anything out the front of it. Solid. We'll go a bit more, we'll give it a bit more to the old roll bars. We can always adjust it. There we go, if we make sure it's on that, we know where it is. So just go up one and then back. Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. It felt quite tight once you get used to it. You can definitely take the chicane faster, but it's just when you go through that chicane fast, it's negotiating a line, isn't it, and not getting the penalty. You know. Good luck. Let's go racing live on FG5 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good start. Ho ho ho. That's close. That little stab of the brakes there. Just saved your back end then, Scully. Oh no, unlucky. Unlucky there. Oh, ho, ho. Didn't even get track limits. Well, when you throw it at it, it does get a little bit loose, but that's why it seems to come back quick. Oh, controller's gone off, one-handed for a second. Reach down, find it, turn it on. There he is. I see him coming up then. I'd already overshot that. Wouldn't have had the pace to match him out there. Ah, we held it. Oh, well done, Tim. It was about as close to your back end as I could have got then. probably a track penalty. Yep. Oh no. No, Marcus has got more speed than I've got, to be honest. No, I've lost my... Oh, driving like he stole it. Oh, cut some grass there. Right. Enough of that. How loose can we take it? Let's crank that rear roll bar up until we get for it. Well, I'll tell you what. Shows pretty well. Well, we're going to go for one last flying lap with the roll bar on 20. Here we go. Tommy is live. See what we can do for lap time. Fastest on split one. Risky around there, but lost any extra time that we had. Yeah, I might as well just throw it through here as fast as we can. Go on, we'll take that. Thought we might get a drift out of there, but we won't now with these tyres, I don't think. We'll try the last corner, you never know. And it's over. Potential best was 133.8. We got into the 33s. 133.8 for them as well, look. It was fast. We was 140.30, you know. Potential was 133.8, he said. Yeah, no, Donington's still a good track. It's still a good track. It's been like in real life, what's it like? Sort of slippy this time of year. Oh, well done, mate. That's good, Carrie. Like that, it feels like a good car to drive. It is a good car to drive, that Vertigo. You just feel like you've got to push it hard, but then you feel like you can push it hard. But push it real good. Right. Yeah, we're going to go hypercar now. Probably my last race. So I've got 10 minutes. I might just squeeze racing. I've got to jump off. We're going to go to the selected track of Sebring. You better Sebring it. You better Sebring it. And then we're going to go for LMPs. These were tough, weren't they, though? Tough drive. If I do remember rightly. Don't think we've tried the Panos yet. Go on, let's give the Panos a go. We'll give the Panos a go. Yeah, we've done LMP. Yeah, the Porsche TVR and the Muscle are strong through there. I thought the BMW's good, but I find the BMW loses air traction on the rear too easy. Not in like a massively harmful way, other than you just can't, any grip, any friction lost through turning can't be used for acceleration. So, yeah, that's what I find. Yeah, the Audi felt right last time I tried this. We'll give the how you doing, puffing stuff? What are you doing, puffing or stuffing? What's the same? Yeah, my dog's snoring next to me. He sounds like the Panos. Yeah, Audi felt good. I just thought I'd go with the Panos. Smoky, fatty, and puffing stuff. Two people who are, at the moment, probably puffed, stuffed, and racing. Hey kids, don't race when you're high. Yeah, we'll give the Panos a go now. Right, it's going to push me into overtime and I've got duties to do, so I'll probably have to jump off straight after this one. But big respect to you all, man. I've got a 2-month-old I've got to go and feed. It's okay, they're not alone. Mummy's with them. Let's go wing-ding-a-ling. Give it a bit of wing-ding-a-ling. Right, this is it. We're about to go cooking. Gas Mark 9. Go on, give the like button a push. Let's go.
All clear.
Feels good. Right, let's see if we can get it to stick for a lap. Here we go.
Start of your timed lap.
Timed lap has started. Gonna make it count. Hammer has dropped. Panos feels nice. Bit of early shifting just to get through there. Ooh, 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 ooh.
5 minutes remaining.
Slightly down on time.
All clear.
What a spirit. Right, let's get our 53s. Right, there's one lap left for us to win it or bin it. Right, we'll break a little bit early. We'll try and get the fastest run out of here that we can. Oh no. Probably start with an exploit.
Final minutes of the session.
No. No. We'll rest our little thumbs for a second. I love the last corner, to be honest. It's just tough in this. Wake and bake, baby. Wake and bake. That's right. Yeah, you know it. I think they're yeah, waking, baking, and then cooking. Well, they're double baking. Must be I need a snack. Right, let's keep it tight, keep it clean, keep them upside down, headlights facing forwards, keep your seatbelts on at all time, try not to fall out of your sim rig. It's about to go down live on FG5. I think. Do you reckon we could skip a rear wing? I think we'll try that. Yeah, even the same lobby. Was it pitch black for you, is it? Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Probably going to need to look at the setup between now and the race.
Or at least some new slabs. Some say to replace it one square at a time. Yep, you're in here, Carrie. You've just got the tinted visor. Is it sunrise for you now? Alright, it's 95 degrees, 96 degrees. Water temperature is 97 degrees, oil temperature is 98 degrees. focus. Turn these rear wheels into Catherine wheels. Stole the pole. Let's go. Oh look, we've got a button for guns. See that on my steering wheel? Guns. Right, get ready guys, I'm going to shoot you. Which button's that then? Let's do this one. What else we got? Where's it hiding the guns? Right. Let's go racing. LMP Spring Live FG5 4 3 2 1. Don't know what happened there. Let's see that. Oh. I love this first corner as well. Tuck it in nice and tight to the wall. Well, that's how you know what? I thought to myself, as soon as I say that, I'm going to kiss that wall so hard, it's going to shoot me across the track. Racecraft place. Then I'm going to do Scalier place. Oh, Scally shot it. Let's go hunting. Little screech of the tyres I let off there. Drifting LMP car. Tyres cool down quick, that's nice. They just don't J-turn well enough. They're just too long. Got it into reverse nice and sweet, but just couldn't get it facing forward. Oh, sixth. Started so strong. Just drive like we stole it then. Almost. Just push so hard. You can push so hard with it. Tyres cool down quick though. Right. Let's just go for a lap time, but see if we can actually get it. Oh look, who we got? Here we go. We can still go racing. Timo's come back for a little go. Oh, I just managed to miss the wall. These LMPs are lively. See how close we can keep it. Nope. Right, we'll go for it. Right, let's do it. Come on, last chance saloon. I've got 2 laps left. See if we can do a lap that contends at least. Bit of grass. A little bit of slide. No. Right. Well, we're going to get one more shot now. And it's going to be our last chance. We can actually get it around a lap. It's not normally this bad, trust me. Come on.
White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and finish strong.
Close. Make the last bend stick.
As I told you,
52.
there's some fast guys in this series.
Oh, Alex with a 50. Fair play, mate. Oh, Scally got the win, did he? Go on, Scally. Go on, Scally. 150. That's a flying lap, Alex. It's a flying lap, my friend. Yeah. There you go. That's Friday Night Racing live on FG5. Thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks for watching. Join us again. I'll try and get on tomorrow from 8 PM. We can't guarantee every day, but we'll do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at least. The other days we'll negotiate for with Mother. Check back with Mother. But yeah, take care, guys. Thanks for coming. Carrie, Timo, Alex, Steve, Platinum, Racecraft. Who else jumped in? Thanks all for coming. Remember, FG5 is where the clutch drops and the bullshit stops. Take care, guys. See you in the next one.